Что ж, я вас всех снова приветствую на полуденных РПГшечках. Продолжаем Mass Effect'ить. Третья часть. Стрим второй. Надеюсь, я правильно написал, что это второй стрим. И самое наше любимое занятие. Пойдем сейчас со всеми разговаривать. Так, заодно можно проверить готовность к битве. Нихера. Так, новые альянсовские данные. Что у нас тут? Hidden Prime 100. Ну, нормально. Да, значит, Hidden Prime я выполнил все. Что я помню, вроде я не выполнял. Новые британские данные для Горна. И снова нихера.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibration.
Что-то насчет калибровки.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more
Здравствуйте, наказат.
real blood if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
Так, все слышно у нас, все видно? Или тиховато?
The sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Они здесь даже уже постебали, то что Гарус, мол, сказал, что он отправится к орудийной установке корабля, там говорит что-то насчет калибровки, я говорит, не понял.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined.
Да, вот теперь мы Праймарха наняли, точнее не наняли, а забрали. Теперь написано, что он типа Праймарх. Почему не пишут, что это Виктус, но типа хер знает. Теперь его все время Праймархом подписывать. Мы же знаем, что его Виктус зовут. Голоса чуть погромче.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us.
Я просто сейчас в настройках игры маленько голоса добавлю. Когда вот я из диалога смогу выйти.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The
The
Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the
вон
enemy
он.
with overwhelming
А мне видно.
force.
Он вот тут повыше чуть-чуть. В шкафу, вот там.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with Earth.
Так, звук. Давай голоса на максимум выкручиваем. Так, одного. О,
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
ладно, пошли на палубу 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Здесь сейчас чистилище. О, Ария хочет с нами поговорить. По-моему, она DLC-шку дает свою, но мы потом будем выполнять. О, Эшли пришла в себя. Надо будет ее навестить в больнице. И Удина хочет произвести ее в спектры. Неожиданно. И для Эшли приятно, очевидно. Йонтумбау спецкорпуса. А, из Гора как раз таки, да, это Соларианец. Мы с ним тоже встречались, по-моему, во второй части. Да, он еще просит о встрече. Тейн. нашелся. Сейчас находится в больнице, тоже съездим. Сообщение от адмирала Хэкета. Доктор Прайсон нашла информацию о жнецах. Это тоже DLC. Тоже будем это. И Омега. Вот он, Омега, да, как раз таки. Ария. Ей надо будет тоже поболтать. Это все DLC-шек сразу накидали. Игра только началась, а мне уже все завалили DLC-шками. Ну, будем разгребать по мере необходимости.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Ну, хер его знает, что там окей.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Ля какая.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that
Господи,
body
что за
somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Теперь у нее есть отдельное тело от корабля.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have
дизлайк
any
прихватил.
more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little
Да.
while ago.
Не, они стреляли, а
An
я
excellent
стрелял по
point.
этому телу.
I will take it to
Чтобы
the
его
bridge.
вырубить.
Joker will also want to see it.
Джокер определенно захочет
On
это
that we
увидеть.
can agree.
Да, с этим я соглашусь. Джокер захочет это увидеть.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Так, ладно, пойдем дальше со всеми разговаривать.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Leora. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
И прикольно сделано то, что в этой части персонажи, типа, ну, сами с собой по внутренней связи корабля общаются.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever, I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Так, ничего не нашел нового пока. Артем, здорово. Так, сейчас инстадали имеет смысл мотануться. Наверное, инженеры уже появились. Просто я их все-таки хочу нанять, если, конечно, есть вариант.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Но тут он действительно чем-то занимается. Потому что ничего ковыряется в каком-то орудии. Ну, наверное. Не очень видно.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Rex,
And
здорово.
lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands?
Тут можно типа
Wasn't sure about the protocol
продолжить
on the
отношения, либо
Юнец,
нет.
or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Зря себя же девочек. Писал, просто не знаю, не понимаешь, в чем смысл. Ну это же хорошо.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title along with the token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Организм не понравился. Вообще-то есть надо нормально питаться. Это основная твоя задача по сохранению организма. Не есть это плохо. Привет, Женя, насколько помню, да? Правильно? Привет. На обеде. Приятного аппетита тогда.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying and a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father
Всё
was there.
здорово.
Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard
Куда?
from them?
Куда идут?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Да.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie, play fast and loose with strategy.
Это только твои проблемы. Остальные, наверное, знать вряд ли стоит. И докучать другим своими проблемами.
We'll just find another Primarch.
Ну вот, наказать-то скорее. Ну именно девочки. А уже вполне себе сложившиеся девушки или женщины, они умнее. Правило.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you
Вот
these
как раз,
days?
может, насколько высоко вы.
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
По-моему, все, больше нельзя его спросить. То есть, насколько
That's all
его,
for now,
скажем так,
Garrus. But stay
положение
close. We've got some
высоко
catching up to do.
среди турианцев.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Категория 30+, это да.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Там кот на руках сидит. За кадром вам не видно. И не надо. Так, на инженерку я, по-моему... давай на инженерку сходим, там потыкаемся. Или их автоматически добавят этих. По-моему, нет, надо мне... Мне надо их это... руками пробрять.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Образ.
I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Все, теперь он доступен для
Do
выбора.
not be concerned about me.
Теперь его можно брать в отряд.
Only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
Типа он восстановился.
Commander.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Да, кошки любят.
Who's
Нежиться.
that? She has got some curves.
Да, очень фигуристый робот у нас на борту появился. Так, а Кортес куда ушлепал? Джеймс здесь, а Кортес куда подался? Типа здесь где-то должен быть. А, вон он стоит, господи.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Ну, котики они такие, да. Так, я ж там кучу всякого находил. Давай смотреть. А, нет, Киншаса, это у меня было. Наплечники, урон в голову, урон от оружия, урон в голову. Блин, ну, конечно, все оно режет здоровье, потому что броня N7, она вся поднимает только здоровье. Это типа основное, другое. Урон от оружия, урон выстрела. Ну, наверное, стоит взять. Рукавиц нету. Полный нажим. Урон от оружия. Еще минус здоровья, да? Зато урон значительно так повышает. Ладно, берем. Вы себе за хлоп. Или за ухо, да? О, запас панцелина. Берем? Берем. Раз я себе снизил здоровье за счет остального другого всякого, тогда берем. Так, перемотря за правика. Блин, мне все равно не хватает ни на одну пушку больше. Какой-то нищий спектр. Урон, да, хрустальную пушку создаем из своего билда, да? Так. Давай еще качнем хищника. Все равно пока с ним буду бегать. Ладно, ладно. Или Мститель попробовать все-таки. Да, попробуем Мстителя возьму. Так, ну и Таган можно качнуть. Или Катан, или Итаган. Я не помню, какой из них мощнее. А гадюка. Что и гадюка. Все деньги вкинул. Все, у меня опять ничего не осталось. Ну, типа, урон поменьше, точность поменьше. Ну, потом можно ее как-то таймить, наверное, получше. Ну-ка, попробуем. Так, тут боезапас, тут стабильности и бронебойности. Ну, типа, у защитника сильно выше точность. Ну, ладно, давай пока с Мстителем побегаем. Так, тут модулей не добавилось новых. О, прикольно, я не знал, что так можно делать. Режим обзора вот этот. Что так можно поднимать, типа его. Смотреть. Точнее, я никогда почему-то этого не делал. Так, блин, собака. Я пройти не могу. Собака захейтила. Твою мать. Вот кто лег в проходе, а? Кто ответственный за батарейки собаки?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Мать ее, эту собаку. С ней ничего нельзя сделать. Можно только подойти на нее, тыкнуть, он что-нибудь там скажет или что-нибудь такое, и все. С ней вообще никакой нет связи, скажем так.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
У кого-то это переизбыток жидкости в организме. А, нет, этот баг все еще немножечко есть. Вот, видите? Во. Начинает затягивать в эту дырку. Но она хотя бы не залипает теперь, если не совсем.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial content. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Теперь мы на протяжении всей игры будем ее обучать, что быть, как точнее быть самодостаточной личностью с самосознанием. Вот для чего, про что я говорю. Вот здесь, вот в оригинале, в третьей части, была забагованная дырка вот в игре. Вот видишь, камера начинает трясти, вот меня подтягивает туда, вот. И то есть персонаж сюда засасывала. И все, то есть не выйти никак отсюда уже нельзя. То есть ты управляешь, а ее просто вот она здесь залипает. В этом вот месте, вот здесь вот в этом уголке вот. Здесь они починили. Да, то есть, господи, кот. То есть как бы баг остался, то есть маленько тут затягивает в это место, но не залипает на совсем хотя бы. И только перезагрузка лечит. Ну, либо загрузить сохранение. Да, никак не уйти, просто, ну, крутиться на месте можно, но, то есть выйти оттуда нельзя. Вообще никак.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of
У них
interest
уже
to a hard
дружба.
restart of half
Об
our
этом
systems.
узнаю чуть-чуть позже.
But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work
Вот
has
это Дэвид
Alliance
Арчера
support.
из
That might be why
дополнения,
they
это
stayed.
Властелин второй части, которого соединялись с общностью жнецов, гетов. Вот, можно его там будет сейчас встретить. А если его туда не отправить, то его там не будет. Сам собой.
So normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Конечно же, это ловушка. Так понятно, что это ловушка. Цербер не просто так отправляет некие данные, скажем так. Ничего, полетели отсюда. Так, сначала на Цитадель. Можно поболтать с Арией. С доктором Брайсоном это сразу DLC запустится. Это потом. На Цитадель еще в запросы спектра сходить. Смотреть, что там. Ну и можно, в принципе, махнуть в Гриссомскую академию. Она тоже прикольненько. Далеко прошел. Вроде было третий. Нет, я вчера только начал третью часть. Вот вторую я ее добил, а вот сейчас третью начинаю. Так, ну сначала надо поболтать с Эшли. Она вроде очнулась. А да еще там Тейн сидит в больнице как раз таки. Даже с ним встретиться можно. Он же у нас болезный. Доктор Равин. Не буду продолжать шутку.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Можешь предыдущий писать.
Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral's syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Ну да, у него заболевание, свойственное его виду. Он во второй части рассказал, что у них это из-за климата планеты, и что они на своей родной планете сейчас не могут жить, а живут на другой, типа у них легкие разрушаются. То есть как бы это именно видовая их заболевание.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
9 месяцев назад ему сказали, что ему осталось примерно 3 месяца жить. Ну, вроде ничего, пока держится. Надо слушать офицер Киска. Не знаю, Артем, не знаю.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly.
Ну не то чтобы семейные, это именно их виды этого дрелов. То есть они изначально жили на засушливой планете, вот, а потом, когда у них она стала непригодной для жизни, и там другой вид, это ханары, их приняли к себе, но у ханаров планета водная, соответственно, они непригодны к такой жизни, поэтому у них разрушаются легкие. Поэтому большинство, ну не большинство, точнее, почти что все дрелы подвержены этому заболеванию. Ну, типа сейчас там, ну, как бы ведутся активные разработки лекарств, все такое. Он говорит, просто, к сожалению, скорее всего, я не доживу до этого.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Так, а еще где-то Джейкоб должен появиться, но позже.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without
Кого
the PI in
поддержать-то?
his head telling him what it is. In this building, we know dead.
Господи, заткнитесь кто-нибудь один, нахер, я не понимаю, что еще говорит.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the
Не знаю, Артем, тебе просто, как Аня говорила, да, то, что если о чем-то ты думаешь, то ты подсознательно начинаешь встречать эти вещи, точнее не то, что встречать, а больше обращать на них внимание. Есть такой какой-то синдром, тоже называется.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Да, есть такой эффект психологический, что если ты о чем-то думаешь, то оно начинает тебе как бы не то, что чаще встречаться, а как бы ты больше обращаешь на это внимание, хотя оно тебе встречалось и так ранее. Так, нам какие-то панцелины надо. Что-то сделать. Так, может в магазине? Нет, не в магазине. А где-то, короче, сейчас это можно найти. Вот я опять что-то подслушал. Доктору Цитадели нужен новый состав панцелина. Найдите формулу нового состава и принесите в больницу. Ну, охеренно. Ну, в ходе заданий можно, в принципе, все эти исследования найти. Различные задания. И можно это все делать сюда притарканить. О, биотические интерфейсы. Тоже типа можно. Как раз таки, по-моему, да, вот в квесте Грисомской академии их можно найти. Потому что там же эти биотиков развивают. Так, Эшли, мы чуть-чуть позже зайдем. Сейчас все поподслушиваем. Врачи тут что-то занимаются, еще что-то делают. А я тут шныряю, под это уши грею у них. О, компонент прототипа. Квест. Еще какой-то медицинский прототип надо найти. Грубо агент. Не знаю такого. Да заткнись. Нет, когда они все начинают одновременно говорить, я не понимаю, что они говорят, там в смысле кашу смешивается. И у нее тоже блеск для губ есть, а у меня нету. Какого хрена?
Udina, I got your email.
Удина, мне кажется, что она говорит Уйдина.
On becoming a specter? Not yet. It's an honor and all.
but I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision.
Ладно, у
Smart to
меня
give it some
матовый,
thought.
видимо, близко.
Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you
Я
had some
книжечку купил
downtime.
же.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier.
Ядрить тебя разукрасило,
Still out
конечно.
cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore.
Кого-то
Case
ее
closed.
по асфальту
Full
тащили
stop.
лицом.
It's the truth.
А не в шлеме она была.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was...
Не только лейтенант, до лейтенанта она дослужилась. Теперь еще и в спектры хотят ее повысить. Ну, это не совсем так, конечно. Спектр это уже другой.
It's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there
Ощущение,
to
что у нее
protect them
как бы
growing up.
после
Even when I
вот
was
этой
off on
водолазки,
tour,
где
I
остальное
knew
там
they could
начинается,
talk to
скажем
me.
так, где это
I
ас.
told her to come to
Он
the
просто
Citadel.
нарисован на одном слое с
We could read
кроватью.
your news together.
Там нет модельки.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Это всегда так. Мы будем обвинять всех, кого угодно. Кроме себя. Так, тут, по-моему, все, да? Да, тут нифига нету. Тут теперь здесь все доступно, все этажи. Ну, погнали. Шарахаться под стадели. Тут очень много теперь всего.
anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
В смысле? Нет, давай продолжай. Много концентрации для снайперки. Блин, 10 тысяч, охереть, у меня вообще оружия, денег нет ни на что. Лучший прицел, лучший пулемет. Карп. Ой. Рыцарь-мститель. А это откуда броня? Я не помню. Тоже с какой-то игры. Вот эта стандартная броня из Dragon Age, она есть как бы во всех, по-моему, частях. Вот это я не помню откуда. Тоже из Драгонаги, что ли. Вот и руны. Найти книгу. Опять что-то подслушал и схватил квест. Подхватил, точнее. Так, тут, по-моему, еще пока ничего нету. Пойдем здесь поподслушиваем маленечко. Так, уши грею. Вон, стабилизаторы нагрева. Кому-то нужны. Как накормить Кемеров в Москве? Приезжай. А, давай поддержим продавца, по-моему, не даст скидку.
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family, I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Возврат денег за тост. Дайте скидку. Дробовик яд. Вот тоже соларианский, потом пистолет мне дают. Это же да. Тем более, если есть винтовки или снайперские. О, облегчение веса для штурмов. 8%, конечно, так себе. Штурмовки длинный ствол. Ну, в принципе. Нормально так-то. Длинный ствол второй уровня. Тепловизор, кстати, для штурмов. Забавный тоже. Потому что там этих... Ну, центурионы этих церберов. Они же дымовые кидают. Типа через тепловизор можно. Да, вот этот тяжеленный ствол для винтовки, он, конечно, типа крутой, да, по мощности, но тяжеленный, капец. Так, ладно, возьмем, наверное, ствол для штурмовки. Плюс 15% урона. Пойдет. Так, а тут с кем-то можно... А, они на рынке сидят, да, эти двое.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. Welcome to Nosastra
Sporting Goods.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Броня коллекционеров. Даже здесь есть. Не краев, что учитель. Ну да, краев тебе как учитель лучше подскажет. Так, по-моему, то, что я заглянул во все эти магазины, теперь у меня недоступны будут на корабле. Насколько я помню.
should you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Zavalex'a syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
И там слюной течет по ней. Наверное, не только слюной.
Hello,
Я его
Shepard.
не виню.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Непосредственный сексуальный опыт есть.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not
Теперь я буду
how to
свахой у
think
них
of it. It's
в этой
gotta be
паре.
natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you
У меня
go.
рука так сквозь
If you're having
прошла.
fun, he probably will too.
Outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow.
I wonder if this is how
Озвучка
the Krogan
пропала.
feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Regarding invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Так, какого хера ты здесь делаешь? Тут другой бармен должен быть, по идее. Или она позже появится? Капец у вас там. Разборки.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Или она позже появится? Бармен с этой с Омеги. Здесь. Так, а из Барловоном, по-моему, уже говорил, подходил или ничего нет. Я как у него на него ткнул. А, ну да, все, он не активен. Откуда у него оружие гетов? Что-то непонятно. Броня Цербера. У меня какая-то есть броня Цербера? У меня типа легкая броня. Да, тут здоровье, щиты, вон оружие, боезапас, да, тяжелая броня Цербера. Ну как-то это не по статусу. Так, бар, ну поехали в бар. Ария хотела поговорить. У нас стоит 14 лучше на электрости. Когда-нибудь я, наверное, найду это. Я понятия не имею. Джеймс. Там тусит с кем-то.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Ария очень влиятельна среди Азари.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
You will pay
for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Да, я верну Омегу, не сомневайся, но ты нужна мне для того, чтобы это сделать. Классный у него план.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl,
Значит, у
my
него, может,
agent
после
who's
ковида
dealing with the Blood Pack.
сломался восприятие.
The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel.
Или надо есть
He'll be
свежую
expected.
еду.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's
Хочешь,
here.
чтобы бандиты все на нее
So what's on your mind,
работали?
Shepard?
Даст их в
What's
помощь.
your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Освещение синее, она синяя, ни хера не видно.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today.
Пойдем на
We'll be
расслабон.
seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Так, где-то Джеймс тут заседает. А, вон в баре.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying.
Эй, не подкандывай сами ко мне свои кахоносы.
Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Так, вот этих тоже надо подслушать. Так, какое-то знамя. Отметьте, да. Вот. Знамя первого полка. Можно вернуть ему тоже очки получить. Тема тебя разводит просто. Не переживай. Вряд ли он серьезно. Где? Так, идем дальше шарахаться.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Миллиард квестов наберем, как обычно.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Да, он-то сам бюрократ.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then Then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Листов уже набрал. О, понеслась, блин. Целый список. Жвар какой-то. О. Капитан Бейли. Зачем мне капитан Бейли? А, да, там по квесту надо с ним поговорить. Так, вот и Йорнум Бау.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Если человек не хочет, ты его никак и не заставишь. Чего, связать и насильно напихать, что ли? Позволяет войти в настройки секретности, следить финансовые данные. Так, вот как раз мне надо это включить. О! И инженеры как раз таки Дэниелс и Доннелли. Их можно перевести на Нормандию. Разрешаем.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
И снова мне не хватает ни на что денег. Жалко, ничего лишнего продавать нельзя в игре. Ненужные. Да, вот именно так. Так, терминал в посольстве Ханаров. А где? Нахер? Посольство, терминал. Ага, где-то там. Коричневый. По-моему, там с головой проблемы, мне кажется. О, терминал.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Так, где я подниму данные об этом Ханаре? Тут что ли опять в терминале спектров? Нет. Не помню, там в каком-то другом месте, по-моему, это открывается, да. Так, ну заглянем про капитана. Типа, а чё нет? Раз уж я здесь.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order.
Смотри, ну это уже
Go to the
проблема.
CSEC outpost. My assistant
Не
will
только
connect to
желтым, это
Sedaris'
реально
cell from there. Then
ментальный
call me
проблем.
back.
Так, надо сначала закончить квест Ханара этого. Где терминал, я что-то хер понял.
Welcome, Commander
Так, не
Shepard.
в больнице,
Please
не
select a
вообще.
destination.
В общине это как раз таки. Да, в общину это можно ботануться, как раз таки поболтать с этой. С главой наемников затмения.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Нару. Где Нару? А, он там, по-моему. Ну-ка, погоди-ка, она не появилась, это барменша.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so...
Да, она появилась, вон она стоит. Мне надо обязательно поговорить. Вот здесь ей уже написали имя. Как ее зовут?
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Так она чуть-чуть
Matriarch
по-другому
Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
И у нее тоже плеск для губ
I
есть.
don't
У меня
think
от
so.
одного, по-моему, только его
I've
нет.
seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work.
Она отец
She's one of
Лиара.
the biggest intel brokers in
Ну,
the
у них это так
galaxy.
работает.
And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Короче, она за ней следит.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Лера это знает, конечно же. Она ее отец, и что она за ней следит. Дилер Эйва, блин, другой память. Да.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Да, и мне блеск для губ не достался.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Убедить. Нету больше строчки, то, что там синее, красное, типа убеждение. Просто так убедить.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Убедил. Ладно. Убедил. Прям капец как убедил. Ну, второй флот Азари за это мне дали.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Вот откуда у нее импульсивность. У Лиары. Отца. Так, Нарл, по-моему, там вверху. Там надо помочь ему провернуть штуку. Стрелять мы сегодня не будем, очевидно. Всякие социальные квесты сегодня выполняем.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now
патроны тоже дорогие.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes.
А, ну технически я выстрелил.
Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Ну вот и вся стрельба на сегодняшней стриме. Я в катсцене в кого-то выстрелил. Точнее, даже не я, а она сама это сделала. Так, теперь поговорим с главой затмения. Бейли говорит, что она отбитая нахрен.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
И она реально отбитая.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Omega's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls,
Она
he'd
сама
leave me to run,
проговорила,
take
что у
control
него
of
есть
himself.
заместитель.
But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Так, а где этот, как его, Сейл, или как она сказала? Так. 4 очка, 4 очка. Радиус на 2, урон на 30. Ну, скорее всего, урон. Конечно. Все в урон, как ранее было сказано. Так, подожди, не то. Господи, как много заданий. Так. А где этот Сейл? Или как он там она назвала его? Хер его знает где. По-моему, он в лагере беженцев. Если мне память не изменяет. Сейчас пойдем смотреть. Все равно я еще там не был. По-любому туда надо.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Так, еще я там расследую же этого Ханара, Дурманинова. Я уже тоже забыл, блин, столько квестов нахватал. Капец. Так, нет, не больница, посольство, доки хранения, да? Да, доки хранения, это называется. О. А, вот он, терминал.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kaje.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
А, Сейн его зовут, плохо поздно. Так, и куда мне теперь? Найдите доказательства в посольстве. Президиум. Опять. Пошли.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Или сейчас там в другом месте терминал какой-то. Я не помню, квест такой замученный, конечно. А мне надо, чтобы только Косуми добавилось. Ну, не в отряд, а в этот какой потенциал готовности. Так, здесь ничего нового нет. Нет. Не здесь. А где, твою мать? Че, вот она бегала побыстрее, был бы вот вообще прекрасно.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Так, а
Please select a destination.
не в доках ли? Еще там какой-нибудь терминал.
Now arriving at
Доки
Docking
маленькие,
Bay
как раз легко найти.
E24.
Нет, в доках, походу, ничего нет. Вообще ничего. И никого. Просто на карте, вот когда нажимаешь, подсвечивается, с чем можно взаимодействовать. Что ни хрена тут нет. Так, значит, все в доках. Хранение. Может и нет. Ну ладно. Короче, пока выполним все здесь, что есть.
Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that
Я чуть-чуть очков злодея набрал. Все, финальной фразы у меня не будет в финальном диалоге. Да и хер. Crazy Man, привет. И, о, терминал. Значит, все-таки последний терминал здесь. Но он вон вообще в жопе мира. Ладно. Давай сначала здесь полазим. О, магазинчик. Я не посмотрел. Зубная щетка-то где-то здесь продается или нет? Я не помню. Так, ладно, это все теперь мне должно добавиться на корабль. Я могу теперь с корабля все это заказывать. В пятом доке все находятся, да, терминал в четвертом. Так, где-то здесь Келли должна быть среди врачей. Она же выжила, я помню. Или она чуть позже появится. Это секретарша. О, Даннер Воск, Сейн, во, вот со всеми с этими. О.
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeon's there. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
То есть тебя не смущает, да, то, что ты продаешь виртуальный эффект с моей внешностью? Все в порядке. Ну ладно.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
We just got a report that another...
Так, что, все, мне не надо больше. А, мне надо с Бейли поболтать теперь.
How many on board?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Кажется, ты его там не достанешь.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Опа, почему так по-детски? Он сказал Blue S.
What is it, Shepard?
Господи,
You knew
детский
about
сад.
this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to
У него
sleep with
жуткие
him?
пальцы.
We all have our delusions.
Так, а что я побежал-то? Тут же терминал рядом, который мне и нужен.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
И теперь наконец-то. Ради Бархатов. Привет, спасибо.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Посольство, наконец-то. Теперь закончим квест с этим Ханаром. Господи боже.
Now arriving
Как-то
at
нудно
Presidium
и долго.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me.
Zemandis?
Такая Касуми, такая беспалевная
Or
стоит
should I
рядом.
say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the
Выглядит, конечно,
Enkindlers,
Ханара
we
немножечко
too must serve the
отталкивающе.
Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was no friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Так, еще чувачки. Так, а этот генерал, по-моему, он, если мне не изменяет память, в баре находится вроде. Где? Генерал от Арака. По-моему, он в баре находится. Если мне память не изменяет. Нет? Подожди, а где он туда? По-моему, он в баре был. Чё, нет, серьезно? Танцпол. Не, ну танцпол нам не надо пока. Вряд ли понадобится. Вот он, значит, здесь. А где он, я не помню, блин. Будем искать. Честно, скоро цитадель закончится. Побеги по цитадели. Начнем заниматься уже реальными делами. Так, не общине ли он? Может, и в общине? А, по-моему, в общине он где-то. Значит, да? Да, внутренний двор. 4-й. Значит, тудой. Да, он вот здесь, по-моему, сидит. Да, да. Так, его надо убедить, чтобы он не совал нос в дела. Светил.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Так, а там, по-моему, этому торговцу надо что-то предложить. Я не помню, у меня есть что-то ему что предложить или нет еще.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open.
Там что-то он просит взамен, а я не помню.
Please hold.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Да где этот артефакт, ядрить его, парень?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
У меня нет артефактов пока. Значит, позже. Заглянем сюда. Так, что еще могу на Цитадель сделать? Это все надо искать. Да. Доктор Брайсон DLC потом. Это потом. Компоненты прототипа тоже позже. Все, полетели, значит, в Грисомскую академию. Наконец-то будет экшен сейчас. Потому что все, пока остальное у меня ничего нету. Нужны какие-то артефакты, а у меня... Я пока еще ничего не нашел. Что? А генерал все сидит. Ну пусть пока сидит. Я вернусь позже. Деньги ему не нужны. Ну, мне очень нужны деньги. У меня ни на что не хватает. Даже щетку не могу купить своему этому помощнику. Хотя, в принципе, ладно, могу. Но это понятия не имею, где ее найти только. Кстати, может, она мне сейчас доступна будет? Пора. Все. Ария подготовила план для штурма Омеги, но мы займемся этим потом. Так. Что из этого зубная щетка? Или я просто еще не на всех магазинах побывал? Нет, это все оружие. Это не все из этого не зубная щетка. О, надо с инженерами поболтать. Я же их теперь обратно на корабль вернул. Они такие, спасибо.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Все.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Дополнил я их.
Glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
Отряд.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Но с ними нет диалога. Как ни странно. Никаких. Или типа ты и так о них уже все знаешь со второй части.
Commander.
Да, все, полетели в Грисомскую академию. Какой-то экшоний. На сегодня надо же сделать. То есть все социалка. Постиг курсантов. А тут у нас что? Артефакты. Гнездо коршуна. Подожди, а что за артефакты? Гнездо коршуна. Где? О, гнездо коршуна. А, колонны силы для этих, как сказать. Для батарианцев. Ну, потом нафиг. Прям бесился кот. Что-то тут ни хрена нету. Ну ладно, нет так нет. Так, кого взять с тобой? У меня же довольно-таки до хрена народ. Так, урон умений 25%. Скорость мышления 25%. Щиты. Вот этот костюм у нее прикольный. Вот этот не очень. О, вот этот. Так, нет, с тобой. Пока стопы. Щиты 25. Урон от оружия 25. Ну, наверное, имеет смысл. Все урон, да? Все урон. Тоже 25. От оружия. Броня такая. Во, вот это давай. Так, а что ему? Гадюку ему может поставить. Давай ему гадюку поставим. Будет прикольнее. Так. А я себе ствол-то не поменял, да? Стабильность, бронебойность. Или ствол? Нет, ствол надо поставить. Да. Чуть-чуть больше урона. Прям так. Не миллиметрик. Берем. У меня ничего нету. Пистолетов, пулеметов нет. А пистолетов обычных нету. У меня какая-то Бомж какой-то, блин.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Сделать отвлекающий маневр, Джокер. Чтобы корабли увести Церберские.
Come and get me.
А мы потихонечку прокрадываемся, пока не отвлеклись.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Пафосно входим. А у нее патронов нету, да. А, у нее есть зато двойник ловушка.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Подожди, а может Гарусу все-таки винтовку поставить? Ну что, и нет. Может типа снайпер дофига. Я тоже могу кидаться всяким говном. Ладно, у этой винтовки тоже точность так себе. Честно говоря.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a
Эти
Spectre
события
candidate.
были в книжке.
I was there when Saren
У них
betrayed
был
him.
роман.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was
Но
on
не
Earth when the
сложилось.
Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Так, тут, по-моему, церберскую пушку можно лутануть будет. Насколько я помню. Очень такую недурную.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Они нас не видят. И это стекло не пробивается, это я точно помню. Так, гарус я поставил. Да, бронебойки поставил. Стабилизатор второго уровня. По идее, он должен сейчас автоматически установиться. Потому что у меня стоит стабилизатор. Денежки. Денежки. Нет, пускай они автомат остаются. Если пистолет, пулемет.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Сестра по имени Шон. Странно у тебя имя твоей сестры. Да ладно, кто я такой? Чтобы осуждать. Проверка домашнего задания. Так, радиатор для пистолет, пулемета тоже ничего. Хоть что-то. Так, вот эти генераторы счетов надо ломать, потому что они заколебут иначе. А, враги приперли. Хера себе. Так, мне надо церберскую винтовку. Но не помню, здесь выпадает или не здесь. Это вопрос. Так, ну мне туда. Напрямую сразу ломиться смысла нет. Мне мой визор. А, вот и Шон.
Sean, can you hear me? How do you know my name? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Бег стоит. Шкафчик. Еще лутанем денежку. О, вот она, моя любовь. Все, берем. Конечно, она тяжеленная, как скотина. Но берем. И у нее боеприпасов очень мало. Ты знаешь, что она хочет. В смысле, Артем, ты чё? Но есть еще более прокачанная версия вот этой мотыги, то есть автоматическая версия. Вот это прям вообще огню. Бля, какая. Третья часть, она мне прям нравится, как они ее нарисовали. Вторая, она какая-то нелепая. Здесь она прям... Да. Еще помню, был видос. Тяжесть от надежности, да? Если не выстрелить, то в крайнем случае можно долбануть, да? У меня, главное, один автомат в руках, другой автомат в спине. Как это работает? Каким образом? Так, я патрон не поставил, да? Да, конечно, не поставил. Гарус, возьми винтовку. О, печально. Танковать эту хрень лицом, конечно, было такой себе идеей. Так, нет, Гарус, возьми-ка сейчас автомат, пожалуйста. Хера там Джек накидывает сверху. Болит. Кушать надо, голова не болеет. И из дома выходить. В принципе, заниматься собой. Королева Girl Scout.
Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Да. Не все знают об этом, что можно просто поговорить.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it.
Да, ей понравится.
Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero.
Еще есть видосик, где чувак один скрафтил из папье-маше вот эту Джек из третьей части в натуральный рост.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Так, этой винтовке определенно надо боезапас купить. Она так-то вполне себе сама мощна, но пулик мало. Повышать мощность не так, чтобы им от пульки, да. Найти нужно, кстати. Винду переснять не надо.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
Ты имеешь в виду углеводов и сладкого, да?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory.
Хотя сладкое тоже углеводы. Это же в принципе углеводы.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Будь аккуратней, посадят, она еще не совершеннолетняя.
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Пошли искать ноутбук. Ну да, все девочки-подростки любят вкусняшки. Наверное. Я не уверен, я не был девочкой-подростком. О, аптечка. Аптечка нам нужна.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium.
Так, а наверху я еще не полутался. Я посмотрел, может там что есть. О, конечно, есть. Прицел для винтовки.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty
Точное управление дверью. Подожди. А, ну все, можно, в принципе, открывать.
Got it. You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Это чуть ли не лучшая винтовка в игре сейчас. Ну, в смысле, штурмовая.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots
Она
and
пытается
stay
не
safe.
материться.
All right, I
Джек.
didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station
Вот они,
is sealed.
печенечки, никаких
The
кексов.
Alliance soldiers cannot save
Ну,
you.
пряники можно.
All they can do is get you
Смотрел, что.
killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Кик сам С. Ну, пойдем покикаем сам С. Ну, опять у них этот тяжелый этот мех. Мать! Больно-то как. Мехи накидывают. Серьезно. Ты нахер откуда вылезешь? Центурион, черт. Гарус, ты что там делал? И зачем, главное? Ай, дебил. Да, иди.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Ну, это да. Я все равно не вижу его хпшку. О, нифига они там накидывают биотики. О, хдыдыч происходит сверху. Так, что-то все немножечко печально. Да ты что ли там по мне садишь? Зараза такая. Так, надо атлас это вырубить. Он закрепит. Наконец-то. Всё, теперь потихонечку пошли вперед. Да ни хера не попадаю. Это как вообще работает? Я стреляю вот, прям в него, вот. Фига этот ящик танкует. Так, генератор. Вышел из чата. Полетел такой. Господи, там еще пушка стоит. Это аптечки улетают со страшной силой. О, теперь можно здесь включить генератор, чтобы он нас подпитывал. Ну, теперь спокойно стоять и отпитываться от генератора. Самое прикольное было, то есть вот эта винтовка, она полуавтоматическая, то есть она не может открыться очередями. А у меня на мышке был это режим отсечки по несколько выстрелов. Ну, несколько прокликов, чтобы она делала мат. И фактически можно было стрелять из нее очередями. Прикольно. Так, а куда, говорит, она сбоку можно обойти? Я не очень понял момент. Погоди, а как? А, нет, фига. Или, вон, вот здесь, вот сбоку, что ли? Да. Квегли и Родригес у них. Ценные для них. Так, еще очечков. Так, лучше урон на 30. На одну. Больше цель в радиусе 8 метров наносит меньше урона. Не, пошло нафиг, лучше побольше урона. Подожди, отряд у меня сами-то не качаются, нет? В принципе, что-то качаются. О, нормас. Я его перегрузкой влупил одним ударом. Где-то я за стенкой его вижу, но не вижу. А, вон они там стоят, накидывают сверху. Баботики наши. Что там? Турельки успел выстроиться. Походу, да, вон он стоит. Короче. Ты там где свалилась-то?
Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Так, а тут ни хрена нету. Отлично. Люблю, когда ни хрена нету.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. It's a handheld.
Ну, определенно что-то есть. Фига, они тут наставили щитов.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
Тот самый Дэвид, которого
You did a great job
к
keeping yourself safe.
где-то подключали.
The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Если бы мы в второй части не прошли его квест, то его здесь не было бы, а вот эта дверь была бы закрыта. И что последствия экспириенс называется. Мотыга. Опять, да? Я вторую мотыгу себе нашел, да? А, мотыга 2. Да, она была типа первого уровня, сейчас мотыга 2. Конечно, берем. Она типа по урону и точности уступает вообще все стволы. Бронебойка для снайперки. Тоже берем. Lot of Guns. Одна винтовка и бронебойный модуль для снайперки. Да хрена оружие. Тем не менее, ну, тоже полезно. А теперь второго уровня мотыга. Даже качать не пришлось, мне ее так дали.
Yes, Shepard.
Так, теперь надо пробиться.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Некоторые схемы интерфейсов. Возможно, они кому-то пригодятся. На цитадели, как обычно. Нагрудник совет Сирс. А будет посмотреть, что он дает. Не забыть. Инженера можно гопнуть на Атлас. Ну и поехали. Меховойны начались. Давайте, я буду вашим щитом. Тут задача, по-моему, продержаться. Да, блин, переть попал. Я там до шаттла добегу. Я в упор не попадаю, что за хрень? Я пешком бы, наверное, навоевал лучше. А, я попал. Так, вот эти штуки надо ломать, что по матери. Они не прятались за мной. Нихера себе, он выдержал даже щитом выстрелы ракетницы. Бред какой-то. Так, там же, по-моему, еще один Атлас придет. Надо с ним сразиться. Сколько я помню. Или нет? Да, вон он. И отлетел. Тень. А, это Гарус. Так, куда мне двигать свой S? Вон он. Ну и опять один автомат в руках, другой в спине. Это по-дурацки все это выглядит.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Родригес тупенько.
She needs covering fire.
Чем бить стекло? Обойти. Мы только что в дверь зашли. Да, что многие серверы научились стрелять по звездным войнам, да? Даже не умеет. В 5 метрах.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support
Джек
role.
попросила, тогда ладно.
We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Маты недопустимы.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too,
Она
sir.
теперь служит в альянсе, может ей татухи,
I
в
may have
смысле,
reinstated you, but that doesn't give
погоны
you permission
набить.
to go all formal on me.
Then I'm
Если
glad you
форму не
managed to keep your
носит.
ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste
Ну,
any
все
time
тут
getting to work.
интересуются
I can only imagine what
эсами.
would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the
Ой,
recruits.
здорово.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard
Почему
about the
нет?
attack,
Я могу быть и тем, и другим.
I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now?
Как говорится, Сега в душе, а
Thanks,
Mass
Shepard.
Effect в сердечке.
That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Так, немножечко денег дали от Альянса. Хоть чуть-чуть. Господи. Да, моя любимая тоже вторая. Так, пехота 103-я Илья. Кэлли тоже добавили. Джек 20. Кэлли, значит, 30, а Джек, как могучая боевая единица, всего 25. Ну, что-то такое себе. Что-то вот не вот. А Дэнди это... Это Дэнди. Разделение спектров. Да уж как-то не густо. Что спектры прям что-то немножечко дают всего лишь. Помощи.
Yes, Commander.
Так, ничего нового он пока не даст, пока я саммит не проведу с ними.
Of course, Commander.
Да. Господи, беги, твою мать. Так, у меня там, да, нагрудник же я новый нашел, надо пойти посмотреть, что там. Кортес хочет внезапное душеизлияние произвести. О, Эшли, теперь подтвержденный спектр. Электронная игра, да. Удэнди. Эшли теперь тоже спектр. Миранда хочет встретиться на цитадели. Хэкет за освобождение Грисемской академии говорит спасибо. Господи, цитадель меня не отпустит. Постоянно на нее мотаться придется. Вообще, да, так и есть. Так, ничего нового не скажете?
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that... Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Так, я вроде спрашивал или не спрашивал?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic body, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Любопытно.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains
Не, ну
priorities.
вечером будет, конечно же,
Actions
стрим
that
по,
fulfill those priorities
скорее всего,
creates
Дэнди, да?
positive feedback for me.
Там
I
есть
tell
небольшой
the organic
списочек,
crew
чего
that I
надо
like it.
повспоминать.
It is shorthand.
Так что
Will all
будет
this new
Дэнди.
feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered
Здорово,
something
здорово.
truly interesting. That was a joke.
На эту шутку у мужского Шепарда было прям другое, тоже мемное выражение лица, у женского не очень.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood.
Да, опасно.
If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
С ней опасно связываться. Это искусственный интеллект, который хочет обучаться и адаптироваться ко всему. Я не знаю, где тебе найти зубную щетку, извини. Я до сих пор ни одного такого магазина не нашел, или я хреново смотрел. Так, нагрудник. У меня новый какой-то появился. Так, киншас у меня был. А вот Сирайс, вот это восстановлен. Урон от умений, да, повышенный. Блин, здоровье еще меньше становится, капец. Ну ладно, давай возьмем. Еще меньше здоровья себе. Ладно, возможно, прокачка это нивелирует. Хоть как-то. Блять, щетки нет, ей зубная щетка нужна. С полями, эффектами масс.
Breaker. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Так, ну-ка смотрим, не появилось ли зубные щетки в продаже. Так, кстати, надо боезапас для штурмовой винтовки купить. Нету. Концентрация, перчатки, урон от оружия 10%. Блин, вот это хорошо. Наверное, стоит взять. Так, нет. Для боевика, для снайперской винтовки нет. Так, подожди, я... Нету. Нету. Автоматическая кормушка для рыбы. Нету. Нету, ни хрена нету. Так, ну ладно, мотыгу качнем пока. Все равно основное мое вооружение будет на долгое время. Так. А, во, у меня же самого есть увеличение боезапаса. О, че я какой тупенький-то. Так, прицел мне не надо. Длинный ствол, бронебойная модификация. Ствол прям чуть-чуть повышает урон. Не, лучше бронебойку. О. Так, оно получше. Так, перчатки надо еще посмотреть, поставить. Так, собака, стоять. Ну-ка.
Hey there.
Все. И все. Можно ей сказать привет.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
Инженерки, по-моему, все равно никого нет особо. Делать нечего. Да?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our
Edie can
bodies.
direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
Артем, я не понимаю, потому что я не знаю контекст. То есть с чего начался разговор.
Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Вот и я наказал это шо.
Commander. Commander.
Я ж не знаю изначально, скажем так, подтекста, с чего был разговор. Это мне тяжело.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial center.
Ек. Имитация ошибки. Я все равно не понял. У меня в целостное предложение вот эти слова почему-то не складываются. Надо немножечко издалека начинать объяснять. Честно говоря. Чтобы мы тоже хотя бы были немножечко в теме о чем. Нет улучшений. Нет улучшений. Первого. Давным-давно, да. Примерно так.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Hello again.
Говоришь, что он думает, не насмехается. Вот. Надо знать сначала контекст, то есть с чего в принципе начался разговор.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Ну, или так.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. How's it going?
Рисует, но не то. Видите. И он очевидно постебался, да, то, что всегда хотел научиться рисовать. Никого не бросай, да, наказать. Нельзя никого бросать. Так, давайте куда-нибудь еще слетаем. Так. Найти артефакты. Ну, пойдемте поищем артефакты. Или вот здесь поищем. Да, скопление исхода. Я что-то там тоже делал. Пойдемте там поищем чего-нибудь. Мне нужны какие-нибудь артефакты для этого торговца. Чтобы он нам что-нибудь то дал. Да, я никогда не умел рисовать. Так, немножечко баловался. Асгард называется звездная система. Где сканер твою мать? А, не ту кнопку нажимаю. Где сканер, жму не ту кнопку. Да, видимо, кто. Обломки разрушителя жнецов. И? Что мне задает? Понятия не имею, да? 20% ресурсов, да я тут охренею все это собирать. Крейсер Шанхай нашел. Так, пора валить.
Evasion successful.
Не реалити? Почему не реалити? Так, походу я всрался. Там меня сейчас зажмут. Или нет? Или нет?
Reapers eluded.
Тут хер что найдешь теперь еще.
Faster than light jump
Ладно,
successful.
пошли дальше. Там уже небезопасно летать. Так, а где транспортные? А что-то топливных складов и нету. Как-то жаль. Надо где-то заправиться. А где заправиться? Может быть тут. Еще и заправиться-то нечем, блин. Ладно, когда недорогое топливо относительно. Я какой-то спектр нищеброд, блин.
I found something.
Колонна силы. Вот оно мне, в принципе, это и надо было. Надо на цитадель теперь патрианцам это все отдать. Дело. Да где ты там? Набор улучшения оружия. Но напрямую не пишут, что это такое. Ходим.
Evasion successful.
Ой, у меня топлива нет, нифига. В другую систему сейчас не долечу. Так, пошли нафиг отсюда тогда. Так, гамаида. Может там что-нибудь интересное? Я имею в виду топливный склад хотя бы там есть. Главное, на гиперпрыжок меня хватает. Потому что я за счет ретрансляторов это делаю. А вот именно по системам скитаться у меня не хватает топлива.
Signal confirmed.
$10 000 денег. Неплохо. Дайте топливо, пожалуйста. О, топливный склад разрушенный. И улетаем. Не улетаем. Так, значит, здесь что-то было, да?
Signal confirmed.
Просто если я сканером постоянно тереблю, то жнецы меня, типа, находят и атакуют. Так, склад был где-то вот тут. Ага, вот он. Какус, Плутос, господи. Название-то? Ну, хоть не Пинус. Чего? Я же не перелетел никуда, я в соседнюю эту фигню. Что, как странно работает.
I found something.
Раз 15 это. Морская пехота. Ладно, хоть не Наталья, морская пехота.
Faster than light jump successful.
Все, у меня нету топлива. Удачный, спасибо. Вечером будет дындя. Хочешь забегать? Так, ладно, полетели пока дальше куда-нибудь. Куда еще можно слетать? Так, а здесь что у нас? Найти артефакт. Меня же не отсейвило, что я нашел артефакты, блин, точно. Или подожди, или я же находил. Дальше, вон там. Ну, полетели. Все, он не летит туда больше. Потому что топлива нет. Отправляйтесь на склад. Да и хер его знает, где там склад-то. Идите заправиться. С Петра. По-моему, вот здесь, да, бассейн Айнос там есть как раз таки. По-моему, я все время там заправлялся. Да? Да. Так, надо артефакты найти и отъядрить их в корень. Опять здесь. По-моему, какое-то время полетать можно просто туда-сюда. Типа они пропадут. Жнецы. Если они как бы не будут активно искать меня, скажем так.
Signal confirmed.
Артефакты с черного рынка. Ну вот теперь можно торговцу их отдать. Так, еще может что-то есть. Звездюля, я понял, что это. Нет? Нет? 50%, потому что исследовано. Походу я опять обосрался. Да, так и есть. Блин. А что, я не могу так исследовать? Надо просто сначала так вот этим сканером, потом вот этим сканером. Здесь более глубоким. О. Так, ладно, топливо здесь. Помню. Вот оно. 150, ну ладно, пускай. Хоть 150 тоже приятно. Так, пойти тогда доделать на цитадели всю эту штуку, поговорить с Эшли последний раз. Ну, не то, чтобы пошли последний раз, а я имею в виду в больнице последний раз с ней разговор. Так, а там что? Погоди-ка. Что-то мигает. Лаборатория Цербера. Ну, сейчас туда слетаем, значит. Просто по сюжету прям переть пока не особо охота. Так, дофига всего. Док 42. Так, это Ария просит помочь. Одно DLC, второе DLC, а этот не DLC.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Да.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Лабораторию Черная Заря. Во, ей можно отдать что-то. Я же что-то там нашел, какие-то там штуки. Дрюки.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Понятно, сидишь диалоги.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Так, а где ученая Заря находится у нас? В лаборатории. Это второй отсек. Вот это что ли? Походу. А, не, вот она.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations.
Я слышал ваш разговор и ходит и за всей подслушивает, блин.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Ну все, пока. Так, а может зубная щетка в больнице появится в продаже? Нет. Очевидно, что нет. Так, теперь отдать артефакты. Ядрить их в корень. Торговцу. Где? Где? Так, еще магазины какие-то. Там я был. Вот там я вроде тоже был. Где зубная щетка, я что-то даже не вижу. А, они что-то болтают.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Is it time to return to the...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Постоять.
Welcome to
А,
Casa
это для снайпа.
Fabrication Weaponry.
Я думал, для автоматчика.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Нету зубной щетки, я не знаю, где тебе.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Всё. С бандами дело разрулил. Решала, рулила.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades.
Так, что еще осталось? Это я когда-нибудь найду. Ари, это у нас DLC-шка, это у нас основной квест, это тоже когда-нибудь я поищу. Беннинги. Уже может быть лаборатория Цербера. Ну, сейчас сюда, в принципе, можно мотануться. Остальное уже там по ходу. Да, вот всякую мелочь сюжетную, это я, наверное, вне стрима буду уже проходить. То есть там слетай в какую-нибудь систему, на планете просканируй что-нибудь, найди какую-нибудь херню и принеси ее сюда. Ну, вот этим я буду заниматься уже вне стрима. Чтобы там на миллиард часов все это не растягивалось. Так, с Арией, по-моему, смысла нет сейчас разговаривать. Перед выполнением квеста имеет смысл. Но у нее тоже прикольный такой, довольно длинный и прикольный квест по отбиванию Омеги. Обратно. Так, Миранда, кстати, хотела встретиться, да? Насколько я помню. Доктор Грейсонской академии просит снаружи помещение для обучения молодых студентов. Разрешаем. Все разрешаем. Где была щетка? Пока не узнаем, наказата. Пока не узнаем. Я ее пока не могу найти. Видимо, Саманте придется чистить зубы, чем попало. Поведник книги. Я не помню, только что он здесь делает. Он что-то здесь делает. Так, можно еще потыкаться. Что-нибудь. Агарус там особо ничего не делает. Где Келли? Здесь где-то Келли была. Перчатки. Перчатки. Нет, такие не нужны. А, я же еще перчатки купил, я так не сходил. Где? Точно. Подожди, бронебойки 2. Вот возьмем. Так, проповедник, в чем? А, да, полон надо дать.
Waiting in Bay D-24.
Я же помню, спасал Келли, она же была жива. Этот, секретарша-то. Второй части, которая была. А как ее появить здесь, я что-то не помню. Как надо.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Гарус что-то решает дела. Но с этой щеткой не просто так, там еще будет связан с ней момент забавный. То есть эта щетка всей красной линии проходит через сюжет игры. Это очень важный предмет. По идее, вообще да, если бы ее не было, то было бы немножко плохо. Когда мы доберемся до этих событий, вы поймете, о чем я говорю. Она довольно-таки нужна.
Shepard, over here.
Миранда.
Commander Shepard. It's been far
Она
too
в
long.
синем сейчас.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Пофиксили. Не, жопу Миранды не пофиксить. Она всегда в кадре.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
То есть она просто так и ушла от призрака?
Sounds final.
It nearly was.
Странно.
He doesn't take rejection well.
Она слишком много
No, he
знает.
doesn't.
Стало меньше? Да вроде бы нет.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
Я бы не сказал.
I kept careful tabs on my sister.
Вроде как
I
на первый
always knew
взгляд
where she
ничего.
was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Блин,
Why do
я
you
опять
think
не
your
туда
I
нажал.
kept careful tabs on. After I hid,
У меня
I have a
палец
hunch what happened.
соскользнул.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Да не особо.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Ну, мы с ней еще встретимся. Не раз. Все-таки квест со спасением моей сестры будет продолжаться. Но потом. То есть мы его сейчас запустили. Дальше потом. Так, это все потом когда-нибудь найдем. Полетели в лабораторию. Только надо заправиться, сходить. Где-нибудь по дороге.
Commander?
А, не, стоп. Я же себе рукавички себе купил новые. Или нашел, не помню. Надо их поставить. О, еще плюс больше оружия. Урона от оружия. Но никакого увеличения запаса здоровья. Все в урон. Есть такое понятие глазкэн. Видимо, я собираю билд такой. Так, что там по прокачке? Смотрите. А, можно же здесь, блин. Не обязательно ходить. Или подожди, ствол крупного калибра для винтовки. А, я бронебойку уже взял для винтовки, да. Угу. Есть карп кой, я могу ей карпа подарить. Может, ей зубы чистить рыбехой. Нет, не пойдет. Жаль, конечно. Нет, все это все не то. Запрос спектра там все супер дорого. Автоматическая кормушка. Кстати, можно, да, себе там рыбок на всяких покупать и купить ему кормушку. Чтобы рыбки не померли. Ну да, урон будет танковать команда. Я буду наносить его. Так, ладно, давай пистолет, наверное, докачаем. Все равно пистолетов пока нет других. Давай защитника докачаем. Разгарус с ним бегает. Хватит пока. А, там же еще сюрикены. Потому что у меня других пистолетов, пулеметов нету для остальных бойцов. Так что сюрикен имеет смысл прокачать. Так. Мотыга 5 уровня. Там как-то до 10 уровня можно качать пушки, но я понятия не имею, как это делать. Это надо гуглить.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Так. Ну все, буду особо там ни с кем разговаривать. Потому что именно основные квесты-то я не делал еще. Или там они еще сейчас что-то могут, эти наши шутняры. Двое закаламбурить.
Commander?
Не могут.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Шутейки про письки. Это мы любим. Наверное.
Commander?
Понятно, нифига. Любим шутки про письки. Ну вот Джек, очевидно, тоже. Так, сейчас мы здесь заправимся и летим в лабораторию церкви бусить. Потом так быть по сюжету маленькую игру. У меня доступно очень мало всего. Вот что мне вот. То есть мне вот сюда надо к дипломатам. А, заправка у меня нормально. У меня и в магазинах мало всего, и доступно мало всего. Надо немножечко продвинуть сюжет. Немножечко. Чуть-чуть вперед его протолкнуть. Так, лаборатория Цербера. Сейчас тут досканируется, очевидно. Что дают? Ракеты дротик. Ну ладно. Что, нету? Где еще 50%? Не знаю. Это нету больше. А, вот там разбир. Ну, потом его заберем. На обратном пути. Все равно возвращаться сюда. Вот это мы берем. Типа, да, взорванный топливный склад. Ну, как мы топливо из него заберем? Вообще без понятия. Или оно типа там в канистрах летает. О, еще 10 тысяч. Это нам надо. Я же спектр нищеброд. А если точно не хочет вернуться к нам на корабль, она же теперь тоже спектр. Она же тоже станет нищебродом. Так, Цербер, значит, берем точно Сьюзи, берем. Она там с Цербером мутит. Ладно, Гарус. Да, команда мечты. Она робот и женщина, и еще один этот не человек. Так, надо мухадюку было прокачать, что ли. Подожди, у меня модулей не добавился никаких. Так, боеприпасы им точно не нужны. Вес. Давайте бронебойную вот эту фигню поставим. Так, пистолет. Для пистолета у меня вообще модулей нифига нету. Вместительность. Не знаю зачем, но пускай будет.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've
Да,
been
помню.
wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander.
Тут Цербер изучает технологию жнецов. В этом ролике сюда, мне кажется, они так пролетают, типа, над стеклянной этой крышей. Я думаю, что они сейчас ее проломят, и типа так будут врываться через нее. Типа нет. Штурмовик.
On my way.
О, дамаг говно поел. Я где-то там что-то прокачивал дополнительный урон в голову. Я ему попал, а там урон что-то вообще никакого. Ой, да. Еще 3000. Это мы любим. есть и вот тоже артефакт жнецов, вот он стоит. Но нет, надо забрать сначала вон тот. Типа все по порядку делаю. Так, за мной. И вот еще артефакт. И тоже потом. О, может теперь вот эти стенки прострелить. Я бронебойную модификацию поставил. Забирай.
The signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
А у нас на это точно безопасно нам их собирать? Мы же знаем, что жнецы могут влиять на органику. Слушай, забавно выглядит. Чувачек. Наказать спрашивают, ты там лампочки разглядываешь, что чихаешь? Или как? Скорее всего, он тебя слышал сейчас.
Good work.
Другой? В смысле? Так, а где мои команды? Где они ходят? Там танкуют, как не в себя. Прикол такой, вот этих артефактов жнецов здесь типа больше, чем нужно собрать. А остальные типа пусть остаются, пусть валяются. Здесь.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4.
Сразу.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Подождать Кортеса. Ждем Кортеса.
Right.
Вот так, оп, чуть за стеночку кидать. И не попадать.
This isn't over yet. I am fully functional.
Ты чё туда залез-то? Ладно, пускай пока стоит. Да, в этой части с врагами бывают иногда очень странные штуки. Они делают вот так. И просто застревают где-нибудь.
What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some
Lieutenant! We lack other exit strategy, Shepard. Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Кортеса прижали. Не опоздал пока. Вытрай. Ни хера ты пришел, блин.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
А ты это оптимистичен, Гарус. Типа, не думаю, что он выжил. Ну, прекрасно. Как мы отсюда выбираться будем, понятия не имею. О, я тоже был капсулой.
Heading for extraction point now.
Ладно, в принципе, пулек хватает. Тоже мандалорцы, блин, в джетпаках. Их залетают.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Да, просто центурионы не дымили, блин. Прям дымовухами. О, это меня долбануло. Никаких турелей пошел на это турели. А, все, да. Везде пролезть возможно. О!
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Я же опять спрашиваю, это безопасно заниматься исследованием?
Whatever the surface is up to, it can't be good.
Не
Even
очень.
if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Еще 10 тысяч. Неплохо. Лоттер минус неплохо. Нормально так. 200 очочков от Арии. Затмение. Синее светило. Кровавая стая. Все добавились. Нормально. Разделение морской пехоты. Отряд Дельта. Крейсер Шанхай. Где-то мы нашли. Где-то на планете на какой-то херне. Ракеты Дротик. А, да, для обороны этого горна. Больше не с Цербера. Исследовательские данные Цербера. Так, ну что, давайте толкать немножечко сюжет вперед. Хватит заниматься социалкой, хотя бы немножечко сюжет пройти. Нету? Нету. Так, вот здесь сейчас хватаем на выходе топливный этот склад разбитый и улетаем нахер отсюда. А, все, жнецы пропали. Ну да, говорю, тут некоторое время надо где-нибудь полетать, потусить, и они пропадают. Типа, ну, сбрасывают свою обеспокоенность. Не знаю, как это правильно сказать. 42 тысячи, ну ладно. Судна дипломатов, господи. Суда, наверное, правильно писать. Или судно. Вот есть слово судно, то есть, да, это тревожность, да, наверное. Или уровень тревоги, или поиска, не знаю, вот. То есть, да, судно. А множество числа у судна как суда, наверное, да? Или не судно же. Суда дипломатов, наверное, правильно было бы написать. Или я не очень... Вот у нас есть учитель в чате сейчас, как правильно? От слова судно. Судно? Ну ладно. Я говорю, я не очень хорош в русском языке.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference
Ну,
room.
сейчас будут напряженные переговоры между столарианцами, турианцами и кроганами. Говорит, надеюсь, это не послужит началом новой войны.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot
Не
Rex.
про утки, а
And
про
I'm not just some junkyard
корабли.
Theron you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
О, нифига себе, при
I've
параде,
got
в
my own
форме прям.
problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Что то судно? Ну ладно, пусть будет судно. Значит, моя докапка нелегитимна.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
А тут дилемма. Лечить Кроганов или не лечить? Что проверим? Ты опять что-то там писать собрался? То, что запрещает. Не лечить. Ну, мы с этим разберемся. Давай будем всех лечить. Нет. Ну, карму я себе очками уже засрал, так что пускай, да, у нас нет выбора.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know
Ну, я
is
все
that
же
other
считаю, да.
females survived his experiments.
Ограничение Кроганов было правильным решением.
So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them
И суда,
prisoner.
и судна.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Надеюсь, я сделал трассы, если ты не совсем просрал все, что мог. Там, по-моему, еще можно с ней договориться будет. Я надеюсь. Если уже лечить надо было намного раньше, сейчас уже смысла нет. Нет, по идее их можно вылечить сейчас. Там дальше по сюжету. Мы когда продвинемся, их можно вылечить. Не будем делать. Потому что я врушка.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Потому что женицы уже прилетели, не успели. По идее, да. Да. Тут как бы проблема в этом. Кроганов довольно-таки мало. Ну, вылечат они их сейчас. Расплодятся они через несколько лет только. То есть они довольно быстро плодятся, Кроганов. Но не настолько быстро, как хотелось бы. То есть они не растут уже взрослыми. Что-то они прямо сейчас уже нужны.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
Just like you're getting what you want, Shepard.
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
Careful, Rex. Shepard's helping you now.
Is she? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
Ладно, давайте идти до конца, наверное, да? Или как? Раз мы против расплодения Роганов, так это... Будем... Тут мы будем последовательны.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are. You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex?
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Ну, он узнал, что мы данные во второй части-то мы уничтожили. Наработки ученика этого какого-нибудь Мордина. А их можно было сохранить. Вот они все. Последствия experience. Это твои принятые решения с первой и второй части. До сюда доходят.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
И вы точно уверены, что вот толпу вот подобных вот малосдержанных людей стоит лечить? Чтобы их стало в несколько тысяч раз больше. Роганы плодятся очень быстро. За несколько, ну, пару десятков лет их станут миллионы просто.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
You better, Shepard.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Навевает воспоминания. Да? О сером посреднике.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Хе-хе.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Ляра, надеюсь, больше их не видеть никогда.
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
Такой за ним идет, такой.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels.
Надо же понимать, они его не сдержат, если он начнет, вот так, скажем так, буянить. Отступник плюс 8 очков. Все, я не получу лучшую концовку. Ну, в смысле, не то, что лучшую концовку. Там, насколько я помню, я где-то читал такую херню. Вот, чтобы в конце последнюю ветку диалогов получить, надо вообще ни одной очка не набрать либо героя, либо отступника, в зависимости от того, кого ты отыгрываешь. Ну, это вообще дичь какая-то. Кристально чистым либо героем, либо отступником быть. Как-то так.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
Там разница только в одном примерно в похожем моменте, как в первой части. Если бы я набрал.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember? I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard, but I didn't.
Вообще-то я тебя мог там похоронить на Вермеере.
Bad blood isn't making this mission any
Как минимум двое в тебя целились в этот момент, пока мы разговаривали.
This is up to Shepard now.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
Все, видите, он мне не доверяет больше, потому что я его не поддержал.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Не будет вылечен.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
О, майор Кирахи.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Вот победим и вылечим.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females.
Можно управлять только основным
Malin may have
персонажем.
meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
В Андромеду всех. И всех в Андромеду перенести тоже.
What do you think about bringing the female
Нет, там ни
Krogan
одного
here?
персонажа не будет
Our
из
scientists say
прошлых
it's important to
частей.
preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I
Вообще
say
ни
when people
одного.
know you're hiding something
Ну,
valuable,
будут типа
they'll want to steal
родственники.
it. Either way, I have my orders.
И то второстепенных
It'll be your
персонажей
problem soon
из
enough.
основной трилогии.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage
Или
cure,
ты
yet
Кроганов
now
хочешь
it's the
выселить
key to
всех
an
в Андромеду?
alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Нет, в Андромеде там тоже есть.
Yes,
эти
and he's rather
Кроганы.
angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Что, серьезно?
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise.
Там даже
And,
сепаратист
Commander,
Кроган прикольный есть один.
regardless
Один из
of
тех
what
персонажей в
politicians
этом Андромеде, на которого не
you can
насрать.
count
Он
on
довольно
my
забавный.
support retaking Earth.
Такой старый-старый, такой типа Кроган
You do
дед.
that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
А на всех остальных персонажей Андромеды думаешь, господи, почему вот на вас не должно быть не насрать? Что вы, зачем?
Exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Возможно, из-за того, что с этими всеми персонажами я как бы через всю трилогию
Yes, sir.
прошел и все такое.
You have clearance now to
А
see
у
the
тех было
females,
слишком
Commander.
мало времени.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Не пустила комментарий. Не знаю, я не видел.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
Может, как-то его перефразировать, может, YouTube что-то такое посчитал нехорошее. Или
We should let
рутонично.
the evolutionary process
знаю.
decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Ну, вроде фильтры какие-то не настраивали. Именно на какие-то слова.
for
То
your
есть
time.
это автоматические фильтры.
Of
должны
course.
быть.
Proceed into the elevator when you're
Или
ready.
просто YouTube сожрал. Вообще не такое у него бывает. Наверное, вкусненько. Да и, допустим, даже, да, вот главный герой, вот даже вот в основной трилогии Mass Effect, он как бы сделан немножечко такой обезличенный, немножечко. Но в основном, типа, архетип у него есть какое-то поведение. То есть чуть-чуть обезличен, чтобы ты как будто бы сам его строил, сам через себя вот. Никто не перефразировать нельзя. А, цитата. Вот, а в Андромеде персонаж главный, ну, просто ничтожество какое-то. Его никто и хрен не ставит, и не уважает, и ничего. Ты думаешь, ну, смотришь на него, думаешь, ну какой ты жалкий, мне даже за тебя играть стыдно.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Тревога. Тревога — это всегда хреново.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Мы должны
Hurry,
были
Commander.
прилететь,
Someone will meet you below.
забрать женщин и улететь. Но, как всегда, случилось что-то прекрасное. Что-то пошло не так. Все понятно, ну типа того, да.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off work for sake of Krogan.
Это Мордин, оказывается, сливал Рексу всю инфу про женщин Кроганов.
These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
Ну, в целом, работа вот этого Мейлона может помочь. То есть, если ее сохранить.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Если всех женщин осталось только одна.
Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Нет, она не последняя кроганская женщина, нет. Она типа относительно чиста, скажем. И ее генов, в принципе, можно выделить лекарство.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Да нет, она обычная. Самая обычная. Ну, точнее, не совсем, чтобы обычная. Она типа шаман клана, по-моему, женского. А потом дальше, по-моему, это расскажет. Хочу, чтобы у нас уже тоже были умения. Это прям круто.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no suspension. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Надо было прокашляться.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Не, я не читал. Вот товарищ Краев говорит, читал вроде. Ну что, поехали.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're insecure.
Watch us secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Ну, яги вырвались. Не понравилось? Я не знаю, мне нечего сказать, я не читал.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Подожди, вас полутаю сначала. А уже потом разберемся. Удлиненный ствол второго левела.
Try the elevator, Commander. Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Зато смотрел и понравился. Тебе понравилось именно больше фильмы, чем книга.
Oh crap.
Get back!
О, крэп. Должно бы сказать, вот дерьмо. Почему все так смягчают все? То S переводит как попа. По-детски, блин. То теперь крэп изменяет проклятие. Чему? У игры явно не 12 плюс рейтинг. А, это соларианцы, господи. Стрелять собрался. А это не соларианцы. Конечно, их будет еще больше. О. Еще модули. Выбираем. Писал, скажи, я все сильнее уходил в маразм. Ну, возможно. Ну, много я слышал отзывов, что очень даже вполне себе. Кто-то говорит, что бред. Видишь, сколько людей, столько мнений. Как бы. О, як сидит. Не один.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Да уж, а мы с Ягом в бою сходились. Лера еще помнит это. Мы что не... Да фиг знает, не хочется, наверное. Не фанат. А вот и Як. И убежал.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Да ладно, это было смешно. Так, я здесь пробегу, наверное. Ага, пробежал. Здесь невидимая стена. Видите, да? Красивый деревень художественный. Красив, что пипец. Ну, наверное, туда стоит. С художественной точки зрения. В сети гляну. Надымили-то, надымили, блин. Ну, я в IMAX, по-моему, ни разу вообще не был. Да не по-моему, я не был ни разу. Какой-то херню-то гаражу.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Что это не понравилось? Не понравился, сериал не понравился. Игры понравились. Прям как-то избирательно все. Ну, в принципе, это нормально. Не может нравиться все. Что там Рекс нихера себе умеет пилотировать шаттл? Да, он красавчик. Ну, это спрыгивается. Пистолет крупнокалиберный ствол.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Так, может... А, если ебануться нельзя. Суров ты, конечно, Кирахи. Я вам шею сломал.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Я вот Вильнёва, по-моему, вообще ничего не смотрел. Или я не знал, что это Вильнёв.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Так, дай мне пистолет. Уже вроде по мне потом отдаст этот пистолет, который он мне так презентовал круто. Подразнил, так главное. Не дает сразу. Да иду, я иду. Прям охрененный пистолет. По сути, пистолет-гранатомет. Но пистолет. Так, наверх. Наверх. А, походу, да иду, я иду, господи.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
It's open, да.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top! Not cover!
I'm headed up top!
Что-то я когда затанковал. А это не простреливается, да? Попал так размывать. Ну-ка. Так, он уже Армакс Арсенал. Заберу ее. Только не забыть потом их поставить. Или хотя бы проверить, скажем так, что они себя представляют. Смотришь прибытие, не нравится, заканчиваешь. То есть дальше ничего не смотришь, да, уже? Прибор стражи. Прибор стражи. Тупая шутка, конечно. Собственно, как и шутнитель тоже. Так, закрыто, что ли? Летел. Так, погоди, тут у вас есть что полутать, вы же соларианцы. У нас очень много всего полезного. Винтовка хищника. Потом посмотрим. Четыре раза ходил на отхил. А, я еще не тратил аптечку. А вот, собственно, и скорпион. Берем. Просто берем. Прям мощь. И не попал ни разу. И я повторюсь, это всего лишь пистолет. Но у него очень маленький боезапас. Поэтому надо ему тоже максимально прокачивать боезапас.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan. Get down! Keep going.
Куда его несет?
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Мы как бы тут тоже не просто так бегаем.
We're almost back up top.
Ждать ему надоело.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan monsters requesting reinforcements.
Servers outside plot, Shepard. Need assistance.
Reinforcements are en route.
Убил прям выстрелом в жопу.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
походу. Нет. Походу все. Да каким огнем? Там никого нет. А, один единственный последний остался. Не смотрел ни то, ни другое. Вот честно. До успокоения, второй день, поднять настроение. О, ну здравствуйте. И мы будем продолжать стоять, смотреть на него, да? А почему он не в капсулу выстрелил, а пытается нас убить? Вот так. В чем смысл? Что ему мешает его сейчас ракетницы бахнуть туда? Там щиты-то просто противопульные. С кем обсуждать? Ну, к сожалению, не с нами.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Take that thing out, Shepard. If she dies, so will this alliance.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Что там, Лиара, что ли, упал уже? Полхера. До часа детского восторга. Может быть, когда-нибудь. Не знаю, даже пока. Не знаю, когда бы я захотел даже. В детстве были роботы? Были. На трансформер самолет был. Начал беспокоиться. Сказал, договоримся. Договоримся.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Women. Примерно те же ощущения, да?
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Да, конечно, он тебе ответит.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Paladin, the Turians promise me their support.
And
how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Начал то строительство. Все-таки. Человеков, ну типа того. Нихера себе такая махина. Дали антидот, подкинули женщину, чем он недоволен. Он хочет и женщину, и антидот. Видишь, он чем недоволен? Он хочет все. Как в песне это... Как ее звать-то? Уитна, да. I want it all. Да? Вот это вот все вот он хочет. Хочет все и сразу, а получит ничего и постепенно. Вот, видишь? Праймарк сказал, женщина у вас есть, все, лекарством займемся позже. Она говорит, а вот хер там, мы так не договаривались.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Наказан.
Got
Стань в угол.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Если полностью прям выполнить весь квест этот, ну, по пути героя, то есть вылечить Кроганов, все такое, то это сам назовет тебе.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both.
Нет, женщины, в принципе, сами за это. То есть они тоже хотят свою расу развить и стать сильнее. И все хотят это Шепарда на побегушках, конечно же, конечно. Майор Тирахи. Один у меня есть для тебя квест, второй у меня есть для тебя квест. Да, все хотят, чтобы я это нырем у всех поработал.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I
Да, информация секретная, но ты иди, выполни. Это ради галактического мира все.
The Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Будут ли они настолько благодарными, Кроганы?
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Понятно. Надо найти командира разбившегося корабля, который это его сын, оказывается. Так, где там Рекс-то? Да, мы очень это лично поговорили. Вот буквально вот Рекс стоит. Ну сколько? Ну, метров 10, да, наверное? Очень наедине мы так поговорили с Праймархом, да?
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
А сможет ли Рекс их удержать? Сомневаюсь. Многие его недолюбливают, Кроганы.
But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding. Which, if you'd ask, I could have told you before you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard.
Да, я уничтожил данные Мейлона. Ну, что ты докопался-то?
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tachanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them. All right then.
Рахни. С этими рахнями.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Значит, вы здесь какие-то протоколы покупаете, да? А капитан ваш концы с концами сводит. Почти что бедствует. Ну вы, да, конечно. Та самая рана Таноптис, которая была в первой лаборатории, где Сарен там Кроганов клонировал. Во второй лаборатории, где Акир тоже с Кроганами что-то занимался. Покончил свое после его арестования за убийство Азари чиновников. А голоса в голове. Да, то есть она была одурманена, само собой. Майор, спасибо, говорит. Иран. Ладно, пойдем поговорим с дроном. Или мне заканчивать уже?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
Не слышит.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka.
Да, говорю,
If even
заканчивать.
1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Она меня разводит.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Она неприкрыто меня стебет. Потому что я органик. Выключу. Так, там руки, по-моему, были новые, ноги. Или руки, или ноги. Да. Плюс боезапас, да. Ну, типа он чуть меньше урона, зато плюс боезапас. Не, пока оставим урон. Так, ничего новенького не появилось. Так, нет, нет. Пистолет пулемета. Нет, это не надо. О, рыба луна, рыба скальд. Господи, одни рыбы только появились. Зачем мне столько рыбы? Мне зубная щетка нужна. Полосатая рыбка. Запас панцелин. 11 тысяч. Нихера себе цена у вас. Ладно, берем. Что делать? О, улучшенный панцелин для инопланетных рас. Надо будет не стыдали его отдать. Берем. Скорпиона сразу же вкачиваем по максимуму, насколько это возможно. Мой основной пистолет теперь будет. Хищник. По-моему, это как раз таки турианская пушка. В принципе, Гарусу и так достаточно. Ты гадюк в любом случае лучше. Собака.
Hey there. Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
О, есть убеждательные реплики.
Take some
Начали
time off
появляться.
on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh.
Ну да. Если Кроган хочет вести челнок, лучше ему не мешать.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Партнеры.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ugh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Shepard.
Он же и к роботам собрался подкатывать. У тебя рядом стоит женщина. Че тебе робот?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Морден хотел его скрыть и изучить.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen? Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Нашего доктора Морден выселил. Потому что ему нужно больше места в лаборатории. Так, со всеми сейчас поболтаем, да, и будем заканчивать.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if
Ready for the next mission?
О, улучшательство. Обломки жнецов. Получение скидок в магазинах, быстро передать к нам. Нет, скидки. Ага, денег нет. Решение безопаса, дополнительный урон. Запас, урон 5%, боезапас. Боезапас. Дверь, блин, закрыла. Скидки в магазинах, это хорошо. Да, на товары по акции будут в магазине теперь.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's a people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
От меня ты никуда не денешься.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Shepard, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Like I can trust you, Shepard? Besides, Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
На пару слов, ну пойдем.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it.
Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
Any word on Malin himself? Maybe he could help reconstruct the data.
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells. Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. That you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Ну, в этом-то и проблема. Он не сможет все кланы удержать. Даже своим авторитетом.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went.
Не
We
будет.
finally
Ну вот,
escaped into the
женщины, да, у
rubble.
них. Ну,
Eventually,
Гарус
the
не зря
Solarian
сказал,
team
скорее
found
всего,
us.
женщинам
They saved
достали
our
все мозги,
lives.
которые были у
We were
Кроган.
so sick.
А мужчинам все, что осталось.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of
Что, он
responsibility
любит
on you.
попеть.
No more
Возможно,
than
он
our
делает
people
это
have
не
put on
очень
you.
хорошо, но он это любит.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Так, куда-то я пошел, не туда. Так, ну и все похоже, да, на сегодня. Все. Вроде со всеми поболтал. Да. Ну тогда на сегодня будем заканчивать с Mass Effect'ом. До следующих выходных. Вот, а вечерочком продолжаем списочек на наш мега-баттл семейный собирать. Что забегайте, будет дынья. Вот. Одну игру пока я решил, а вторую пока не решил. Потому что она там не очень длинная, потому что мы подбираем такие не очень длинные игры. Вот, но которые будут проходить где-нибудь 30 минут, 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 До вечера. Пока-пока.